Alright, I think I'm live. Hold on. Let me test real quick. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm live. Everything sounds fine, and it's showing up on my end. So, let's do this. It's kind of weird that it's not showing it anywhere else. Like on my laptop, it's not showing it as streaming. Okay. Is it not showing? Let me reload YouTube. Okay. Yeah, it's showing now. I think. Alright. Here we go. Time to start. Completely from memory, too. I'm not looking up anything. There we go. Second star coin, and then the third one's over here. Get a life. Kill yourself. Are you like actually watching this? I can't tell if you're actually watching or if you just said that. I need a raise. No, you don't. You already make enough. You should just be grateful. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yes, I did. No. When you do actual good work, you can get a raise. No. You want me to pay you just to do... You want me to pay you more to do less? No one's even gonna understand this. Alright, see ya. Uh-oh. Flagpole change. I don't even know what that means. HT in Shin JNG armor. Alright. So far I've not died, which is good. What does that even mean? HT. In Shin. Um, do. I really hope this does not take as long as the last one, but gotta do what you gotta do. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yep. Okay. Cheap chunk. So just maneuver that. Hmm. I really wanted that star, but I'm not. It's gonna be greedy. Alright. 2, 3. I forgot you respawn. There we go. Nope. Okay. So what are you doing? I think this message is a bit outdated. I'm gonna be a bit more a bit more hesitant to grab or to beat the game this time around because I know that it doesn't remove the cutscene at the beginning of every world, and so it doesn't save time. And if I'm doing this for 5 hours, I'm gonna need I'm gonna want to break at some point. think it's here, but yeah. It's here, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay. It's not really that much stream delay this time, I don't think. Yeah. It's like maybe 10 seconds. I had like 30 last time. I can't even see how long I was streaming for. Actually, I can. I just have to... Okay. Oh. I don't even think that the POW affects the final star coin, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, about halfway through World 1. Not a bad start, by any means. Start going here. And then... there. And then the last one's like... in here? Yep. Alright, let me see if refreshing this does anything. It does not. It might be an issue, but we're gonna roll with it. The slippery controls are getting me. Yo, World 1 Deathless? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was just holding left. What? How am I? What if I didn't kill them in the time of that star? I guess that'll come in handy later. The only power-up I've banned is P acorns, so maybe I can use it. I don't know. Alright. Oh, that was not good. Cooper cheese. Oop. Okay, now yep, pretty sure it was 3. So World 1 down. Actually, I do have to still catch Nabbit, so World 1 isn't fully down, but World 2. Do I remember this level? Yeah, I do. I remember there's this. I don't think there's something here. Yeah, it's just... worth it. Alright, bit of a time loss, because I got the 66, which means I'm gonna have fireworks and a cutscene, but it's not like I'm going for world record. I don't think a mini mushroom ever is needed in this game. I could be wrong. Anyways, I'll go grab Nabbit. Alright, let's kitchenab it. Let's grab a, not the acorn, an acorn. And then we'll be really into World 2. Okay, let's see. Okay. I was kind of worried for a second. Alright, on to World 2. Let me make sure that's not too loud, though. Yeah, that sounds fine. Alright, this level I remember is a pain because, like, I played it with my dad and we searched the entire level for that first star coin and we couldn't find it. Alright, and then the last one's at the end.
Made it. Ho! Let's go.
Piranhas in the dark. Wait, is there one in here? No. Okay. You get paranoid when you have to do it from memory. Right. Oh, nice. Okay. Could have done that better, but didn't really need to. I don't need the extra lives from it.
Made it. Cha.
Um, alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now time to fight Boom Boom. Okay. So challenging.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Luigi U is better than Mario U, and it just reused all its assets from the game. My only complaint with it is that all the bosses are the same. They at least could have remixed them. I know. It's the laziest part of the game is the fact that it is just the same world map, same story. But yeah, I agree that Luigi U is better. That's why I didn't go for Mario U next. And I don't know what I'm going to do as the next stream if I do a next stream, but I'm not doing Mario U. Anyways, how's it going? Glad to see you in chat. Oh, that was lucky. Ugh. Okay. I think there's something here if I remember correctly. Yep, I'm doing good thinking about building a bookshelf. I've had a lot of Legos and I need somewhere to put them. So the bookshelf's for the Legos, or is the bookshelf being built out of Legos? Okay, they're gone for now. I'm sure they'll return. Oh, wait, you're still here? It's not showing you is here. Sorry, it's my numbers are lying to me. The bookshelf is for the Legos. I don't know how to build a life-size bookshelf out of Legos. That's fair. I'm sure there's probably a tutorial online. I saw a video the other day, and it was something along the lines of how to remove a banana from a Nintendo Switch. So there's like tutorials for anything. Has Nabbit appeared? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I'll be a bit in and out, I'll be back. That's fine. I'm just streaming to whoever. That was not good. Wait, hold on. I actually gotta like focus a bit. I don't want my first death yet. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. Okay. Still no deaths. Just barely. Something that's weird is that sometimes fire piranha plants have a unique design and other times they don't. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like visually or their attack patterns or...
Made it.
Oh, you said design. What am I talking about?
Ha!
My brain read it as like sometimes they're, I don't know, unique or something.
Yo. Ha! Let's go.
Sometimes they're black with orange spots, other times they're just normal piranha plants. Which games are they black with orange? I don't remember that. Is it like the 3D land on the 3DS? That's the only one I can think might have changed it. Okay. I'm actually playing so well this time. Which surprises me, because this is definitely the game that was the hardest as a child. There we go. Go to the gym and hit arms with me out. Today's not an arms day. What are you talking about? Today's like a shoulder day. Oh. Okay, okay. Iframes, iframes, iframes. Yeah. He's cheating.
Made it.
Tennis aces? They were different? They're in tennis aces? Hold on. Mario Tennis Aces. I'm looking this up on my phone. What? Why is it like that? Why is it? Why out of all games, Tennis Aces? Oh, no, 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 first death. Okay. I almost made it 2 worlds without a death. Here, hold on. Got it. There we go. I'm gonna keep track. Boo, you suck. Hold on. I just got like a bunch of comments. Hold on. I will demolish your cheeks. Fire Piranha Plant is a playable character in Mario Tennis Aces. I just realized the stream was played at the start. Boo, you suck. Okay. I think it's clear you want to raise. Also, why are they... This is like Piranha Plant and Smash. It's just like out of nowhere that they're playable. Alright. Morton, you're going down. Dang it. You're going down though, Morton. Gym live stream. We still gotta do that thing. It's like evil null.
Yeah, I'm a winner. Ho-ho!
Alright, World 2 completed except for Nabbit.
Yahoo!
I don't go this way first ever, but I'm gonna go Sparkling Waters first. Controversial, I know. I might get canceled for this decision. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a star coin, right? Yeah. Oh, I need a power. Okay, I'll just have to replay the level. Okay. Still only at one death though, so I'm doing fine. Started 41 minutes ago, so that's like an average of 20 minutes a world. I'll go grab Nabbit before I continue. Two, one, catch Nabbit time. Nice. Now I have a power up. Pretty sure second level you get a penguin suit in this game. Second level of World 3. Either way, I started with I'm gonna start the level with a mushroom, so I don't think I quite need to use a item just yet. Yeah, okay, so you get ice here. I don't know if it's every question mark block you get ice, but be careful here. And start going. Holy crap. Alright, I'm good.
Made it. Ha! Let's go.
I know the tower in this world was really challenging anytime I practiced, so I'm a bit nervous for that one. I think that's gonna rack up my desk quite a good bit. Alright. And then this is probably gonna be fire, yep. This part at the end is kind of weird. I feel like they just needed the filler thing. Alright, let's go.
Made it. Oh.
Okay. This might be where I gain a whole bunch of deaths. So far, so good. I don't like that. Alright. Alright. Looking promising. Okay. Okay, so I can't take damage. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm like locked in. I don't know why. This stream is just like I think it's probably gonna be I'm gonna get worse as time goes on. Okay, I took damage to Boom Boom. That's kind of embarrassing, but
Yes, I'm a winner. Oh.
every world is only taking me 20 minutes. This live stream is gonna only take 3 hours. I might keep going afterwards, depending on time and how I feel. Okay. This level's... I think I had a lot of trouble with this level too. Oh. Okay. Give me the star coin, thank you. I'm just gonna go in the water. Okay. That... Bro, I'm like so locked in. It's actually insane.
Oh, secret.
Alright, I just have to play this normally now. I grabbed all 3 star coins. I'm him. I'm Himothy. Little Himmy.
Made it.
Ooh. Alright, beat this level, then probably be... Should probably finish World 3 before I continue into World whatever. I don't know, I'm kind of going in order and kind of not going in world order in my mind. I think both are just... I don't think either are really faster. Oh, there goes Yoshi. It's a recurring thing with me. Wait, hold on. Yep. I don't know why they did that. Okay, something that always annoyed me about Mario U is that all the locations have food-based names. They don't do anything with that. Acorn Plains, Layer Cake Desert, Sparkling Waters. Wow, you're right. You killed Yoshi again? It's my signature move. If I was playing Smash Bros, I would 3-stock every Yoshi player. I've never noticed the food thing. And now that you mentioned it, I don't know how to feel about that. But they did do World 2, kind of. Wait, what is World 7? What's World 7's name? Okay, I'm paranoid now. Did I miss a star coin? What? Okay. On different foods, but instead they're all generic Mario locations with food names for no reason. I don't think I could have said it better myself. They really did not try with the worlds in this game. Oh, well. Oh wait, hold on, let me update in chat. Deaths 2. That's not good. Okay, let's... Alright, there we go.
Made it.
I feel like the fact you didn't even notice the food thing really says everything. What is that supposed to mean? Hmm? What are you trying to say about me? I'm going back. I'm getting that penguin suit. It despawned. Mm. This is where I fall apart.
Oh.
I thought it meant that it shows how non-existent the food stuff is in the game. I don't know what you're implying. Oh, I thought you were calling me slow. Or like mentally challenged. My bad. Yeah, your explanation makes way more sense. I probably forgot something. Oh wow, no I didn't. Okay. What am I even supposed to do here other than just take damage?
Phew, made it.
No, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Oh, that would be a very out-of-pocket thing for me to say. Okay. I mean, maybe, but it can't be funny. Oh, wait, I thought it sped it up, not slowed him down. Time loss. It would be, yes, it would be very funny. I mean, I literally paid, I have a contract where I'm paying the friend Derek that's like was in chat to hate on me, dislike all of my videos, just because I thought it was funny. Honestly, this dragon thing should have been the boss of the world. That's such an interesting idea. I know DS, doesn't that have the unique bosses? But we got the Koopalings, so... You know what game does really good bosses is Splatoon. And they could have taken a lot of inspiration from that for this game because they're like kind of similar, I guess, like Squid, Water World. Yeah, DS has unique bosses. Super Princess Peach too. I forgot about Super Princess Peach. That game brings back some memories. Ah! What was I supposed to do there? I've had 4 deaths so far, and 3 of them have been in this world. I'm falling off. Take damage, it's fine. Okay, Bonsai Bill incoming? Or King Bill? I don't know, they had a name change.
Wah! Wah! Yahoo!
I'm not dying to Larry, I swear. I'm scared. Okay. Uh, please, yeah, okay. I'm not dying to Larry.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Okay. It's been over an hour officially. Okay. I think it makes sense to keep going to World 5 and then go back to World 4 later.
Yahoo! Ha! Yo! Ha!
It's kind of sad these airships only have one room. You know, budget cuts. It is what it is. I don't understand why they made such a big emphasis on them being airships, though, that you have to literally enter a room and then go into a cannon.
Whoa!
That was a strange choice. Wait, no, there's something here. Yep. Alright, I guess that's better than me dying. Okay, I'm thinking ahead. I'm kind of scared because I'm starting to remember some of the levels that I couldn't find everything in, and I don't remember where everything is. And I can't look any of this up. You should be happy that there's no toads for me to bother you about saving. Yeah, I got Nabbit instead. And this time it's actually required to 100% the game. Otherwise, I would 100% ignore him. Yeah, there are Nabbits. Wait, is that... Okay, that was second hit. I'm just such a weird character. There's so much... I don't want to say mystery, but...
Yes, I'm a winner.
Alright, yeah, let's break the... Oh wait, it doesn't break the airship until the last one. What am I thinking? Silly me. While ignoring Nabbit, you gave him abandonment issues and now he needs to pay for therapy. I hope you're happy. Good.
Ho ho!
I'll even uh I probably shouldn't say that.
Let's go.
Actually, it's not too bad. I was gonna say I'll give him something to cry about in therapy. It's really not as bad as I was thinking. Only I could do that. Hit myself somehow. As punishment, you will have to listen to all the Ninjago lore spanning 18 seasons. Next live stream, watching all of Ninjago in one sitting. How long would that take?
Made it.
I'm not considering it, I'm just curious. That'd be a sick live stream. I think the next live stream, if I was going to continue doing the so-and-sos in one sitting, is probably gonna be playing every Mario Kart track in 8 Deluxe, because that's like 96. But I'm not too sure yet. I still want there to be a little bit of surprise as to what I do. That's just probably what I'm most likely to. Probably like 3 days. You said 18 seasons. If I watch 6 seasons a day, then each season would have to take 4 hours. Actually, I have to account for sleep. What am I talking about? So each season would take probably 3 hours. I don't know how many episodes are in a season, and I don't know how long each episode is. But if it's 20 minutes an episode, that's probably like... I don't think I'm catching Nabbit. Hold on. That's probably 90, not 99 episodes. Guys, Nabbit, hear me out. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by hear me out? Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. That's why it was like such a struggle. To keep up. I cannot say on this platform. Do you want me to add him to the fruitiness tier?
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That was... dang it! I tried holding up. Have you seen any of Ninjago? When I was a kid, I haven't seen any of the newer stuff. Oh wait, deaths. What am I up to? Five. All the Ninjago lore I know is pretty much from Instagram. So very little, it's more so just memes about it. Alright. I remember the first time I was like playing through to make sure I could 100% it from memory. I got into that pipe without hitting that switch, and it didn't send me to the secret, so I had to look it up, and I got so upset. I did it the hard way because I didn't have the bricks, and the game punished me for it.
Let's go.
What is going on out there? Okay, I can just go ahead and grab an habit. Or I could ignore him, but I'm not going to. $4 seconds, that's pretty fast, I would say.
Let's go.
7, 8. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, the last one... That's right. Oh, no. Oh, I'm fine.
Made it.
I don't have many usable items. I can't. No. That's unfortunate. Okay. This last one, it's evil because I checked up here, and then in the time it took me to check up there, it was just the like end, and then I died. Giant boom boom.
Yes, I'm a winner.
This is gonna be tricky. There's like four exits you can take. Yeah, this is a bit rough. Alright. I'm just gonna lose it immediately. Oh. Mm. That's 6. That's unfortunate. Wait, I need to run to the end with this. Okay. I gotta get on the I gotta get on the Ninjago grind. Maybe someday.
Oh, secret.
I'm definitely not streaming watching that though, as fire as it might sound. Ah, yeah, I might as well get some one-ups. Just in case I feel like I might need to. Have lives.
You made it.
So I'm in World 5, but I'm only really 4 worlds done.
Let's go.
Actually, only about 3.5, because I am not even done with this world. So... And I've been Okay, new death.
Bye bye.
Love that. Okay.
Let's go.
I've been streaming since about... So it's looking like... This stream's probably gonna be 3 to 4 hours, I think. Which is a pretty good length. I know it's not 10 hours, but... Why am I so stupid?
Oh.
I'm using the propeller.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm doing fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get the secret exit first.
Secret. Oh. Let's go.
Yeah, because if you get the normal exit, it always loops back. I forgot it. I had it backwards. 7, 8... Nice.
Phew, made it. Ha. Let's go.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get this while I'm here. I think all 3 star coins are in the actual level itself. I hope so, because I did not see any.
Secret. Oh. Let's go.
Why?
Oh.
Why did you speed up?
Ah. Let's go.
Ugh. Skill issue? Uh, you shut up. Alright. This doesn't slow down.
Bye bye.
I was having a good run,
Let's go.
but everything fell apart in World 3. I repeat my previous statement. No. I am not I don't have a skill issue. I'm just it's the game's fault. Awful hitboxing. Isn't there something here? I guess not. That was not the greatest. Look, see, when the video game didn't have awful hitboxing, I didn't die. I'm just saying.
Made it. Oh.
You're the masochist that said people calling you mentally challenged was funny. No, I said it would have been funny if to just say it out of nowhere. Especially from someone that I've never met before. There's a difference. Oh, I thought I could go through that. Like it was a foreground thing.
Made it.
Sure, buddy. Alright, listen here. I'm making one thing clear. I did not say it like that. At least I don't think I did. There's honestly a chance I did. the thing about it, though,
Made it.
is it wrong to think it's funny if it's only to me? Because like, if it was me saying calling someone else mentally challenged was funny, that's different. But is it like I don't know how to word it. Is it socially acceptable to call myself um words that are offensive? Wait, I missed middle star coin? What? Where? I got time. Wait, is it here? It's here. It's 100% here. Bro is digging himself a bigger grave. No, this is a genuine question. Maybe actually, you know what? Let's change topics. Ninjago, huh? Yeah, I thought about it for a second. I was like, you know, maybe I am kind of.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Alright, World 5 mostly done. I don't think I did the special level.
Ho ho!
Yeah, I did not do. Wait. Yeah, I did not do the special level. Everything else I've gotten done. So I'm pretty much 4 worlds done.
Let's go.
I always just do mental math in my head because I I don't know. I'm just good at it, and it gives me something to think about other than just Mario for 5 hours straight. I agree with you. I was just being evil. Oh, just oh no 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 no! No. I'm just dead here. I gotta do math for a college test soon. I hate it. Everyone's different. I hate to do uh a lot of stuff. The one I hated the most definitely was doing, I think, accounting, because I was seeing if I wanted to do that as my career, and I did not like it at all.
Ho, ho.
Also, I'm taking like 2 summer courses, and like neither of them are really fun or that I enjoy doing,
Phew, made it.
so I get it.
Ho. Yo. Let's go.
Alright, I think this one has weird stuff with like you have to be in specific locations to trigger the star coins. Like that. And then I think the second one second one you kind of just clip in here. And then the last one you gotta go under. Uh,
Phew, made it. Ha.
Alright. I think if I remember, there's a secret in this pipe. Alright. So you grab a star coin and then you ground pound. Wait, what? It's not here? What? Hold on. I could have sworn. It's gotta be up later here in the level. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Boom boom, I hope you know nobody likes you. Just overstayed his welcome.
Wow. Ho, ho. Secret.
Is it better to not be known or to be known but hated? Because the Koopalings are definitely known but hated.
Let's go.
along with Boom Boom. Alright, I'm just gonna take damage. Overstay, you're welcome. Also, I would describe the Koopalings. They definitely did. And then it's like, in Wonder, they're like, okay, if you don't want the Koopalings, fine. You get no bosses. Odyssey had some good bosses, though. Too much. You're too soon.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Alright, hold on. What was Odyssey's bosses? Obviously, there's the Brutals. Adam Brutal. Knuckletek, I think is how you pronounce his name. Mechwiggler. And I'm just like going on a rant. Grab the star coin, please, Luigi. That's how you take damage to Boom Boom. I'm not gonna let that slide. Please. I took damage to Larry twice, and I was like terrified I was gonna die to him. I think Galaxy 2 by far has the best boss fights. Okay, I'm not as familiar with Galaxy 2 as Galaxy 1. I'm still in the process of beating that game, and I've 100%ed the first one. I think, doesn't Galaxy 2 have harder bosses? I have such an awful memory. Huh. I think after this world, I'm gonna speedrun beating the rest of the game, and then take a moment while the credits are playing. Not Larry.
Made it.
I don't know which of the Koopalings is probably the most embarrassing to take damage to, but it's... Larry's probably up there.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't remember the secret exit. And I know this level has one. Does he get an acorn suit here? Here? Oh! I'm so good. Ah!
Oh, secret. Cha.
I could just go ahead and speed run beating the game now. Because I've still gotta do World 7. That's not a bad idea. So yeah, I'm gonna finish the game, or at least up to Bowser, and then while the credits are playing, I'm probably gonna use the bathroom and a few other stuff. It's unfortunate. At least this world has a kind of unique boss. Oh, jeez. I'm definitely gonna... I'm permanently gonna die here. Are you still here, Ghost with the most? Okay, yeah. The only unique boss in the entire game, I don't even understand why this boss exists. It's just weird. I think, I don't know why they did 2 towers in this world, but I think it was because of that. I think if they only had 1 tower, then it would still be Boom Boom. But we take those, you know? When life gives you lemonade, drink it.
Yes, I'm a winner.
That should be a quote. Yeah, it's weird that he is the only one. It really does feel kind of out of place. There's no denying that. Wait, isn't Kamek also kind of unique? I know you had to fight him in Wii, but he's not overused by any means. Wait, I haven't been getting Nabbits lately. I don't think. Well, I did one in World 5, so maybe not. Alright, what is World 7's name? If all of them are food themed. Marin. Is that a food? I've never heard of it if it is. Star coin. Alright. Second star coin, and then the third one is right here. I'll read chat in a second. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. I suppose Kamek is, but fighting him isn't really a surprise. What's annoying about a lot of the Koopaling boss fights is that they have cool ideas, but they never get to do anything because they're so easy to cheese, with which you just demonstrated. Yeah, Koopaling cheese is like, it's annoying because I want to actually fight them, but why wouldn't I just do the cheese? And I agree that Kamek is kind of like a no surprise type thing. Especially because, like we were talking about earlier, the world themes are just so lazy that it's not a surprise that they would reuse other elements, such as Kamek. Is there a star in any of these? Okay, not one in there. I think this has a star. Of course, I had to get hit there. It is a food. I think it's like a whipped cream or something. Oh, that's probably why. Well, world. Oh, dang it! World 8 and 9 is like their own things. Like, World 8 is just Peach's castle. Well, I guess Peach. And then World 9, isn't that like Superstar Road? Frick.
Oh.
Superstar. Okay. I'm not dying there again. Money, money. Nice. I didn't know if that would work. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. No. I was holding right, not paying attention.
Oh.
Oh, well. Maybe I can beat the game in less than 20. See, I'm not sure if you're like typing a really long roast or if you're just not here. That didn't work this time. Alright, this time I'm paying attention. Okay, Kamix. Can I? If I can. That's nice. Alright. Kamek is dead. Now, at the ghost house, I'm gonna take the secret exit. And then from here, I just gotta kind of clean up after I beat the boss. Oh, this level. Oh, okay. I'm here. My Wi-Fi has been. Hold on. Messed up all day, and I can't get it fixed until tomorrow. That's unfortunate.
Oh, secret.
Technical difficulties are the worst. It really doesn't help that I genuinely do not have proper numbers showing. Sometimes it says I have 0 viewers, even though I'm using my alt account on my phone. So it's really hard for me to tell. Ah, crap. How long do you think it'll take you to beat the game? I don't think it'll take me too much longer to beat it. 100%ing it, though, is like... I'm guessing it's probably going to take me about 4 hours total. So not as long as New Super Mario Bros. Wii was. But this game is kind of meant to be shorter. To beat the game, I'd say probably it's going to take me another 20 to 30 minutes. See, if Ludwig started out in the air, then you could still technically cheese him with an acorn, but it'd be harder if you didn't have it. Well, I just messed that up.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Okay, so you only have 2 more hours to 100%. What happens if you don't do it in the amount of time? We have to add stakes. I have a video of me singing from like a scrapped
Oh,
part of a video. I could share that if you'd like. I've been streaming for 4 hours. What video is it? So I'm not sure if I'm going to make it on Wask or if I'm just going to scrap it entirely. So I don't want to share just yet. But I'll just say it's Splatoon related. That's the only hint I'm giving. If I decide to scrap it all together, I'll share what the video was going to be. Alright, this is, in my opinion, the easiest boss fight in the game. Oh, he got in the... And I still take damage, so... So is that what you want? If I can't beat the... If I can't... Hold on. If I can't 100% the game in the next 2 hours... Do you want me to share the video of me singing? Hold on. I was surprised to learn this is the first time the clown car had boxing gloves. Seriously? I feel like no, because this game came out in like 2014. Yes, those are good steaks. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I have it. Have the audio. If not, I'll re-record it. I don't ever comment on other people's channels, but I'll comment on yours with the link. I'll make an unlisted video. If I don't have it. Otherwise, I'll just play it at the end. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Okay.
Secret.
I'll give them credit. Messed up Peach's castle is unique thing for them to do instead of just normal lava land. I wish they, I still wish they did more, but I'll take it. I mean, the whole point is like this time instead of kidnapping Peach and taking her away is just keeping her, which I don't really know how to feel about that one because it implies that the first world isn't like Mushroom Kingdom, but it gives off Mushroom Kingdom vibes. Alright.
Oh.
Do I have items? Nope.
Let's go.
I should really not be dying in such stupid ways. Alright, I'll tell you what, even better, if I don't have the audio, I'll just sing it live on stream.
Phew, made it. Oh.
But I still have plenty of time, I would say.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm just a little cocky. I appreciate the game for doing something different. Instead of Bowser kidnapping Peach, he takes over her castle, and you have to make your way back to it, but it doesn't do anything with it. Right. I think that they got a lot of criticism for that, which is why Wonder um was like actually did stuff, like made him merge with the castle. And I think they're also just kind of sick of Peach being kidnapped. Alright, this is probably where I'm gonna rack up like 20 deaths. Can Bowser Jr. not? Oh jeez. Okay. That could have ended worse. Okay. As long as I don't die, I'm good. And I have so much time. Nearly 300 seconds. Wish I didn't take damage there, but whatever. I'm not even gonna risk that. I'm just gonna wait. Nice. Okay.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Oh, the credits are gonna take so much time. Okay.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Luigi!
I should probably play this safe. Just because it's huge for me to grab all 3-star coins without dying. And I don't want to have to replay this multiple times. Oh, jeez. You might be cooked. Why are you saying that? Where's Bowser Jr. at? There he is. Okay, that's not good. No! It didn't jump!
Ah,
And I don't have items. Yeah, I might be cooked now. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Alright. I'm fine. I need to redo this. I need to be better. Okay, what time exactly do I need to? Okay, what time exactly do I need to beat the game? I can't tell when that message was sent, so I don't know how much more time I have. This time I have fire. It's a bit different. Okay, I might be selfish here, but you've got to be kidding me! Give me a mushroom or something, please. Come on, game. What? I jumped on Bowser Jr. and I take damage?
Oh.
That is such baloney.
Oh.
Holy.
Bye bye.
I'm so tempted to use a PA corn. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted to. Oh, of course I just don't get any items. Wait. It's all falling apart.
Bye bye. Oh.
Why did you go there? I'm so ugh.
Ah.
You could take a break by doing some of the worlds you skip. I purposely skipped some of the worlds and didn't finish all of them so that way I could take a break during the credits. I really have to do stuff like P. Ugh.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm still in it. Still in it. I'm still in it. Does a mushroom spawn here? Dream cut out, so all I heard was you talking about taking B for some reason. Well, so during the credits, I'm going to step away and let them play. And while I'm away, I gotta do stuff like P. And then I'm definitely gonna turn the AC on in here. Because it's getting a bit hot. And I would like to have that for a minute. Hi, Master GX and Mason GX. How are both of you doing? Good, that's good. How about you? I could be better, but I could definitely be worse too. So, I'll take it. I'm likely gonna have to share a video of me singing. There we go. Okay. I'll just deal with the last cycle. I'm not gonna be greedy. Can totally relate to that. Finally, no chat delay. Good luck with that. Thank you. Yeah, I messed up with settings last time I streamed, and so that that made it delayed by like 30 seconds. Please, 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 please. Yeah, okay, yes. Oh. Alright. Bowser's defeated. Pretty much most of World 8 is done. I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking Bowser is the hottest Mario character. I don't think we were thinking that, but
I'm a winner.
exactly, what? Whew. Okay, I'm pretty sure the credits are playing, so I'm gonna let them play real quick. I'll probably be back before they finish.
What? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Did you use ultra low latency this time? I'm pretty sure it was either ultra low or just regular low. But I know the reason I didn't use it last time is I have to use a tutorial every time I stream because I don't know how to. And that tutorial recommends not to use it for some reason. I'm glad you're not dead. Why would I have died in that time? Weird. I think it was because it requires like more powerful settings, so it causes lag easier. Uh, let's do it this way. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, that was just a fail. I don't know, you could have left and never came back. Well, if I stayed away, then I would have passed the 4 hours, and
Made it.
I don't want to have to share that. Who's your secret crush? Are you talking to me, or...
Let's go.
Yes? I don't have a secret crush. No, okay.
Oh.
There's a Cocoa Puff on my floor. Tom Holland, but that's not a secret. Yes, I have one. Spill the beans. It's not the secret. I saw you hug her? What? I'm so confused.
Oh.
Oh, I was talking to Mason.
Bye bye.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Okay. Well, that's... Ugh. Are we entertaining you? Yeah, this is pretty fun. I would not have streamed a third time if I didn't have fun the second time. And it's definitely less entertaining to be streaming to nobody. Because then I'm just talking to myself entirely. Oh, I thought the barrels would explode together. That's a compliment, that's true. I can say from
Bye
experience. Have
bye.
you streamed before?
Let's go.
What is
Oh.
wrong with me? Yes.
Bye bye.
Yeah, streaming can be really fun, but it's also really, um, stressful at the beginning because, like, I still have a paper towel over my webcam
Oh. Let's go.
just to make sure in case, like, a software glitch happens or something. Your chat scares me. You were the one that was talking about Bowser being the hottest Mario character, which is a very hot take, I might add.
Phew. Made it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't be talking. I did not mean to talk to Baby Yoshi.
Let's go.
Luggage? Oh. How am I gonna be able to... Okay, well that didn't work. It's not my fault I have good taste. That is
Oh.
not good taste.
Let's go.
Does YouTube streaming have timing out users? It does. I just don't use it. I don't have a reason to use it. I only have 3 people chatting. Okay, hold on. If anything, you should have talked about how I said Nabbit was... If anything, you should have talked about how I said Nabbit was a hear me out. That's weirder.
Oh. Let's go.
We are not about to make a Mario character smash your pass stream. This is not happening.
Oh.
It's funny I can just completely ignore beating all the Koopalings and go right to the final boss. Uh, Skip World 1. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I know in the Wii version, it's like there's so many combinations you can do, but you have to at least fight either Larry or Iggy. I missed it. I'm just gonna take damage. So this was about Luigi U, right?
You made it.
The stream? Yes, I'm 100%ing in one sitting.
Ho!
And I'm probably behind pace. I think Ludwig has the best fight in this game since it's the hardest one to cheese. I think... I don't know, Bowser's is really hard to cheese himself. But I don't really think it's the best fight.
Ho! Ha! Ho!
There's no reason it can't be both. What can't be both? It's just windy. Oh, okay. I read the previous message. Bowser Juniors you can't cheese. Uh, one of them you can't cheese. People call me Chinese, Korean, and Japanese, and he's Vietnamese. Also random, by the way. You know what, let's go ahead and get it all out. So, Ghost with the most. Who's your biggest hear me out? Let's go ahead and get it out of your system. Yep. Nabbit or Bowser? It's like the... Oh, what is it?
You made it.
I can't think of what it is. Did he leave? It looks like he might have.
Ho!
He did say he was having internet issues, so that's a huge possibility. Chat says 3 people now. Well, you gotta factor in, I'm using my phone on an alt account to read chat. But numbers are just kind of off in general for me. Because I've had times where it says I have 0 viewers when I am on my phone. So there's really no telling until they say something in chat. Age is just a number, and prison is just a place. No. We are not having that mindset.
You made it.
I feel like Wendy is a lot of people's least favorite Koopaling. I can see why. She kind of stands out, being the only girl. Oh. I thought I could get it. She has massive lips and she's bald, so that doesn't help. She might as well be The Rock. Wait, hold on. We should do that now. Replace every one of the Koopalings with a famous person. That would be so fun.
You made it. Ha!
The Koopalings were actually all named after famous people. Well, I know that. But, like, I'm saying replace them. Oh, what the Alright, so Wendy is The Rock. I feel like we could replace Iggy with Steve Urkel.
Oh, secret.
I'm so good at the Wii, better than Master GX. Weird how Mario just beats up children. Listen, guys, we are focusing on the wrong things here. We need to focus on redoing the Koopalings. Nobody cares that Mario beats up children. We've all done it before. I'm just kidding, that was a joke. Please don't cancel me. Iggy is definitely the weirdest one. Mason is lying. Why don't you two do a stream where you race and see? Like both of you stream at the same time on your own Wii's, and then first one to beat Mario Wii wins. Race what? Bet? Yeah. It's like I miss the Star Coin. It's like a good way to decide. And then it's live, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at anyone's channels that comments or does anything, so I don't know how big of an audience you two have. But if you have a pretty good audience, then it can be really entertaining for them. Dang it. I've beaten children before, not illegal because I'm a minor. Oh, okay. It's acceptable. Alright, I don't think I'm beating this in
Made it.
an hour, which sucks. Ugh. I think you fell. Maybe. Give me an item. Oh. Give me a good item. That's good. I punched someone because he tried to kiss my girlfriend. That's insane. Not any one thing. Just the statement in general. Someone tried to kiss your girlfriend and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you have a TikTok? Are you asking me or Master? You? Um, kind of. I don't really, but I have made an account once because an ex-girlfriend wanted me to get it. Oh. I don't even think that account still exists. And I've deleted TikTok.
Yes, I'm a winner. Ho ho! Yeah, let's go.
Are you two talking about Geometry Dash? Yeah, okay.
Shoot, made it. Ha!
How did you know? Because I read that message earlier where you said that you were, you sucked at Geometry Dash. So I just figured, especially with 426 attempts, that's typically, when I think of a lot of attempts, I'd like to think of Geometry. Wait, did I? What? Okay, where did... You have a little less than an hour to 100%. Well, I'm basing the 2 hours based off when you said that. I'm not basing it off of the fact that have I been streaming for 4 hours. I think I'm gonna have to hit a ghost here. I got 100% on skeletal shenanigans. Now you have to 100% New Super Luigi U. When I asked you how long it would take, you said 4 hours. You're at 3. Right, but you said I have 2 hours left. I just put my glasses on. Everything looks good. That's good. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. That was a jump scare. I'm just gonna have to play again.
Made it.
I'm pretty sure you only have 1 hour left. I'll take an hour over 40 minutes.
Ha!
Oh, I should not have done that.
Let's go.
I'm gonna force my mom to clean them for me. BRB. I'm pretty sure you. Okay. Have you ever played Mario Kart? I have. I was talking with the ghost with the most earlier. If I'm going to continue making these so-and-sos in one sittings, the next one's probably gonna be playing every Mario Kart track in 8 Deluxe. All 96.
Let's go.
Play Mario Kart on Scratch? What is Scratch? Oh no! Alright, I should be fine this time. Alright, it's funny, trust me and Max found it in 3rd grade BRB. I have to. Alright.
Ho! Yahoo!
Now I'm thinking from here. Is there a Nabbit in World 6? There is, okay. So from here, I'm gonna go ahead and get Nabbit. Back, welcome back. And then I'm gonna finish World 6, World 7, World 8, and then World 9.
Let's go.
I didn't even grab the final star coin in this level. Whoops. Oh, wait, yeah, because I was... I remember now. I had waffles for breakfast. Bro, waffles are so good. I think your other viewers are middle schoolers. Listen, we do not judge anyone based off anything here. I don't care if you are a middle schooler, a toddler, college student, old person. Everyone is welcome here.
Let's go.
We do not judge. I'm a toddler. You're still welcome here. Well, actually, not everyone is welcome here, but most people are welcome here, and the only ones that aren't are people that I know personally and don't want to talk to. But that's, like, very rare, and I don't even think any of them know about my channel. What if you're a serial killer? Can we judge you then? No! We do not judge anyone! I stand by my statement. Yeah, okay, I haven't skipped any star coins. Oh, I gotta grab the normal eggs. I just grabbed Navid. Ah! We listen to we don't shut. Oh, whoops. Exactly. Whoa, okay. I didn't mean to hit the block, but I'm not gonna just die.
You made it.
What would be the weirdest serial killer ever? Ben Mason GX? That would make me lick the floor. What? Alright, we don't judge. But chat, I'm starting to question if we should.
Let's go.
Why ban me? I didn't ban you. You said pancakes are better? Oh, okay, you're talking to... Okay, I understand now. Oh, I fell for it. What if I'm an eel? Everyone is welcome. As long as I don't know you personally, you're automatically welcome. If I know you personally, then some may not be welcome. But that's like maybe 2 or 3 people. Hello, Regan. What is Regan? Is that a game? Never mind. Sorry, I don't know. If we don't judge anyone, then say hi to my cat. I'ma bring the phone to her. Okay, what's her name? Wait, what? Hold on. Was that not? Oh, right, the castle. Sophie. Hi, Sophie. You are welcome here. To be fair, it's like very hard for me to just like tell someone they're not welcome. Like, even if I ban their channel, they could just make a new one. Beyond, I suffocated from toxic gas. Coming soon. Movie almost ready for. Oh, you were talking about new channels.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I think you're in a boss fight. Eh, boss fight. It's
Yahoo!
really a stretch to call Roy a boss fight. Oh, I still have so much more to do in this game.
Wow!
Joe, Bill, James, GX. You're collecting the GXs like they're Infinity Stones. Okay. Swear I can't have it. Alright. So much more to do and only 40 minutes left, I know. Your IRL name is Rayqueezer? No. I think it'd be really funny if my real name was Ray, though. You really should have given yourself more time when I asked you how long it was. You could have said 200 hours. Well, I didn't know that you were asking for that reason. You kind of tricked me in that regard. No, wait. Do, re, mi, fa, lo, ta, ti, do. Ray! Oh, in my AP, I think it was English or literature, one of the two class during high school, we had to do like a group. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. We had to do a like book report, and I managed to convince one of my friends to swap to Fahrenheit 4 It was like 451 or something, just because it was written by a guy named Ray Bradbury. First name Ray, last name Queezer. I mean, I was joking about the stakes thing. I don't think you were actually gonna give up something. I mean, the, like, being exiled thing was obviously a joke, but I don't mind having some stakes. I just wish it was a lot closer. I think I just had such a good start, and then I died so many times that it slowed me down a lot.
Made it.
Fitzgerald? What?
Yo. Yeah. Let's go.
What am I doing? Alright, hold on, let me restart. If we don't judge, then our judge is allowed. That's a good question. We... Hmm. I suppose if they're like... I suppose it depends on what they do. If they judge, then no. If they just share their opinion, but don't judge, then sure. Wait, isn't there a star coin nearby? I'm a judge, not me and my sister used to call the PA corn squirrel the pea squirrel. Wait, where's the last star coin in this? Then my babysitter said, I don't know squirrels peed. Interesting story. I don't remember what me and my sister used to call it. Alright, while I try to remember the last star coin, I'm gonna get Nabbit. Dag Nabbit. Is that why he's named Nabbit? I always just thought it was because he was like a stealer, so he would like nab things. Alright. No more having to catch Nabbit. I can just focus on finishing the game. I'm a Texan? I thought you were from Vietnam. Okay, where is middle star coin? Or not middle, last star coin. Knew it, I knew it. Ozarka water bottle proudly Texan. I wonder why there isn't a Nabbit level in the last world. I think it's because... Okay, I could be very wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I'm pretty sure there's like a Toad House in every world except that one. Oh, that's my parents. I forgot to say. What? Mason Jimmy Thompson? Not his actual name. Okay, I'm a bit confused, chat. What are we talking about? I don't know, honestly. My parents are from Vietnam, so that means part Vietnam. I never know what they're talking about. Vietnam, Luigi and the Clouds. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about sometimes, but everyone is welcome here. Right. So if I start here, this one's this isn't this the snake block? No, it's next level. The snake block really hides one of their star coins really well. Wait, I thought this... Ugh. What's the point of that being there? I still feel like you shouldn't welcome serial killers. If I go back on what I say, then am I can't go back on what I said. I gotta be a man of my word. Now we don't judge, remember? Exactly. No, I definitely judge serial killers. No, not on this channel. If you judge them, you cannot do it on this channel. I did not. How did I survive? You know, you probably walk past people that could be serial killers every day. So, what difference does it make?
Bye-bye.
By the way, since you're here, just get out. Who's your biggest... Hear me out. Yeah. I don't think you were here for that part, Ghost with the most. I said that, and I was like, go ahead and get it out of your system. Wait, hold on. Where's the second one? I was talking about this. If we eat cereal, does that make us serial killers? Hmm. This is the Switch version of the game, right? No, I don't own the Switch version. Because I'm not spending $60 for the same thing. Already got a lot to spend with the Switch too. What? It was right there? That's good. The Switch version is actually worse. It's worse? How? What did they do wrong? Okay, 2 more worlds. I have a Switch 2. I have 2 light switches on the wall. Yeah, the Switch version is actually the worst in a lot of ways. How so? Removed boost mode and ruined the nostalgia with the UI. Okay. But then they add a bunch of stuff like Peachette and Toadette. And also, I don't think you even have to play as Luigi if you're playing by yourself. Oh my. Okay. Toadette, that's about it. Yeah, and that. But that's just about it. Yeah, that's not worth $60 more. For that money, I could get I don't even know how much Panda Express I could get for that. Wait, when did I skip the first star coin? What? This game is rigged. Not worth $60 just for slightly better quality and a way worse version. Maybe it would be better for solo gamers on their first experience of the game, but not for me. That's pretty much why they did a lot of the porting, was to get people to who like wouldn't buy a Wii U to buy their games again. Wait, is it up there? It worked like on some games for me. Like I think I have the Wii U and Switch version of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. There's probably a few others. Mario Kart is definitely one. I have the 8 and the 8 Deluxe. But this game is just like, I don't even like New Super Mario Bros. U that much. So I would basically be paying $60 for New Super Luigi U again. And it's just not worth it. Alright. The port added easy mode characters into the game, which is fine, but the problem is that they removed normal characters. Blue and Yellow Toad are no longer two characters, they are instead one. What? I didn't know that. What'd they do to my boy? Alright, hold on. First of all, guys, I'm not judging, but I got here. Are you guys a blue toad or a yellow toad type of guy? And I'm not judging, but there is a right and wrong answer. I'm back. Had to do something. Welcome back. Well, the Switch is arguably a solo console to me, at least. So if you're playing with 4 people, one person is forced to be in easy mode, just like how you are like forced to play as Nabbit in this game. Alright, hold on. I'll catch back up on chat in a second. I'm not getting all those. I'll just damage boost. I should have gotten it. Okay. So if you're playing with 4 people, one person has to be an easy mode character. It's so stupid, and separating yellow and blue toad like that did the original would. Okay. I love Super Mario Bros. It's even worse in Luigi where Mario isn't in the game, so if you're playing with 4 people, it forces 2 people to be an easy mode character. They hid Blue Toad, blue. Yellow Toad is way better. The original Luigi U, if you were playing with 4 people, it would force one person to be an easy mode character, so it was a problem. Their port just made it way worse instead of fixing the issue. Yeah, why Nintendo? Okay, hold on. So, one of you said Yellow Toad. The other one said Blue Toad, right? Did I like misread that? So, one of you isn't getting judged, but is heavily wrong. Oh dear, hold on. Yeah, why Nintendo? No, Ghost is wrong. Alright, which one said yellow? Ghost said yellow. Okay. I'm noting that. The controls are weird in the Switch version. Alright, wait, hold on. So now all I have to do is beat these 9 levels. Okay. Alright, the controls are weird in the...
Wow.
I can't see. The controls are weird in the Switch version. There's the spin you can do in midair that can lead to a lot of deaths, and this is so hard to read. And for some reason, instead of having an option to turn it off, you can only turn... What? Instead of turning it off, you can only turn? I practiced these levels, so I think I actually have a chance here. Okay. Middle, yep. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, you can only turn it off with a cheat code. Okay, someone just put a cat litter at my front door. There's an Easter egg to disable spinning with A. I'm so glad I know about it. My birthday is in 19 more days. Okay. I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to be like in June. I'm going to try and stream more. But if I don't stream in the next 19 days, or if you're not in chat when I stream, happy early birthday. I do know during July, I'm gonna try to stream a lot more. Do I have any items? Ice flower, okay. If you play an easy mode character in Luigi U, it adds way more time to the clock. That's all I can read so far. Okay, I almost lit off. That's not good. I'm just gonna damage boost. Alright. Which defeats a whole lot of the purpose of the game. I do wish that they didn't do that sound at the beginning. I wish that that timer or that sound only played if you were at 10 seconds or less. But yeah, I hope like there's a reason that you only have 100 seconds each time. Do. Wait, was that first try? Okay. What makes it far worse is that if you're playing in multiplayer and if someone is an easy mode character, it still adds more time to the clock. And remember, if you're playing with more than 2 people, somebody is forced to be an easy mode character, even if the original version of the game, if somebody was Nabbit, it didn't affect the timer. So how much time does it add? Does it add, like, a significant amount of time? Or is it only, like, 20 seconds? Because if it's, like, 20 seconds, I don't think it's going to impact too much. But if it, like... If it's 50, I would say that's where it starts to become... like... excessive for no reason. Oh, alright. Hold down the left stick for 5 seconds at the title screen right after it loads, then press L or R, and it's... Bro, my cat just fell off the table. Like, she was just sleeping and fell. This is... I'm trying to read messages, but I'm just... It's hard to read and play. Okay. Hold down the left stick for 5 seconds at the title screen right after it loads, then press L or R, and if you hear a nabbit noise, it's disabled. If you don't hear it, try again. At least 5 seconds. The challenge is dedicated to... The challenge is dedicated to the touchscreen was removed in the Switch port. They could have just made those only doable in the handheld. That's all I got, too. Mushroom just disappears. Alright, I'm just gonna lead this away. I'm sorry I'm, like, so behind on messages. I'm trying. This blooper, okay. Yeah, Nintendo, why this isn't a big deal since... Okay. I'm like speed reading. This isn't a big deal since no one really cared about those, but the port has balls for calling itself deluxe when it removes content that was in the original. They ruined it. After all this, I think you can see why the Switch version is far worse than the original. Yeah, I'm starting to see why. It's just like part of the charm of Luigi U is all of the stuff it does. Like hitting that block. Imagine if they just gave Luigi U Mario U physics. Like that's part of the charm. I just died. Yeah, swap the version, then it's deluxe. I'ma hook up my Wii U. You have 12 more minutes to 100%. I'm not doing that in 12 minutes. I wish I could, but 100 seconds, and that is a lot of time. It doubles the time. It doubles the time? So you have 200 seconds? That is bogus. Guys, we're judging. I'm taking back what I said. We don't judge serial killers, we're judging Nintendo. Far worse. Aw, poor kitty. Uh, no, she's just kind of chilling right now. If you or anyone you've played with plays as an easy mode character and Luigi you adds 100 seconds to the timer, it's really bad. R.I.P. Luigi U. Oh wait, no, just Luigi. No, kitty. Right, you only have 8 minutes now? Okay. If I get Fire Bar Sprint first try, I think that should add some time.
Phew, made it.
My Luigi U and Mario U plus Luigi U Wii U disc don't work. 200.
Ha!
I'm your 898? Wait, I have 898 subs?
Let's go.
Oh, I did not know I had that many. Oh, well, I didn't get it first try.
Oh.
6 minutes left. I I can do this in 6 minutes. Probably not, but okay, that was awful on my part. Whenever I 100% 2D Mario games, I always max out the scores, and the Wii U game I fill the item slots with P acorn suits. I don't. That's too much work for me. Although, I think that really depends on if you 100% them in one sitting. Why am I messing up so much? Because, like, outside of streams, I almost never 100% the games in one sitting. I was too fast. I feel like a faker because I made a entire short just showing that I was practicing this specific level. I did 1,000 sit-ups in one sitting, and my abs were sore for 3 days at least. I wonder why. I don't even think I could do 100 sit-ups in one sitting. And I spend like 2 hours in the gym every day. There we go. I don't know.
You made it.
I don't know why I'm so good at sit-ups. That's fair. I mean, I have like naturally veiny arms. So everyone's just like different with working out and stuff. Like I was still strong for my weight, but all right. I wish I could say the same about push-ups, same in veiny feet, but that doesn't affect anything veiny feet. Oh. And you are officially out of time, am I? Alright.
Ha!
I got close, so I'm not too disappointed. You were so close to, you only had one level up. Technically two. Alright, before I end stream, I'll see if I still have that video. Wait, this isn't the star coin? Oh, this is where the star coin is.
You made it. Ha!
Wait, hold on.
Yahoo!
When did I start streaming?
Let's go.
Try and max out the score in the game, I dare you. I don't know about that one. Maybe Mario Bros. Wii. But I would just do the Koopa glitch in Fort Castle. Doesn't Nabbit just suffer in this level? Because he can't use the acorn? I used to play every day in my car on the way to my martial arts place, 20 minutes away. Okay, hold on.
Ho!
Ugh.
Yahoo!
All right, here we go.
Yahoo!
You completed everything. Yeah. All right, let's see it and then all right, it's barely been 4 hours, and I'm pretty sure when you sent that message, Ghost with the most, that it wasn't uh it hasn't been 2 hours since then, but I will be able to check later. Do you ever use Super Guide in this game or the next game or the Mario Wii? The green block. And you said that I had 2 hours left. So that implies it's from the second you left that comment. This is discrimination. You should have clarified. That's not my fault. Alright, I'll check if I have the recordings real quick. I'll think about it. Okay, I do have the recording still. So, I will play 10 seconds of it. Let me move my mic closer so you can hear. Then after this, I do need to go because my mom wants me to do something. I don't know what. Oh wait, this is not it. This is it.
Vehicles for you.
Alright. Wait, I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to hear that. Can you hear this?
In New York City, I'm 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, we hear it? Okay.
But
Alright.
girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do.
So, alright. Oh there, Nana, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, I'm peeling bananas with one arm, yeah. Alright, that's all you guys get. Now, I do need to call my mom. So, thank you all for being here. I hope to stream like 5 times in June, hopefully. I'm kind of at the point where I can be a little consistent with it, but I'm not too sure yet. I can't do any promises for any given day. So, the reason I had to sing was for a video that I'm either scrapping or I'm just gonna upload it on my other channel, Last 42. And if I upload it there, I don't want to reveal it just yet. But if I don't, I'll say what the video was for in a different stream. But the whole singing part was completely scrapped from the video. Thank you all so much for being here.